Oh, good evening. Oh, sorry. Oh, hi, one stop. Damn. I barely even turned it on. And you are there. What's up? I fell asleep. I just woke up. I've been so tired lately. It's funny, too, because I didn't eat turkey or anything. So, because, I didn't eat turkey, I didn't expect to fall asleep, but I fell asleep anyway. I don't know what it had to do with. But, you can hear me, right? Oh, God. I'm so tired. When I woke up, I was listening to something. I can't remember who was streaming. And I woke up in those the truth guys. The guys that do the. They decipher who's lying and who's telling the truth. It's a panel of the four of them. They were on and they were doing some kind of weird Casey Anthony crap, and I was like, oh my god. In my truck in the driveway. Wow. Why were you waiting for something? Or you just passed out? I literally didn't even check my emails yet. I just got on and checked my post. And Revan was like, "Are you going live?" And I didn't even answer him. I should probably just answer him, but hopefully he'll see this, because I was just like, "Oh, maybe I will," because I was going to go live. I got to blow my nose. Hang on. I can understand that. I went out last night. And I wasn't even out that long. The usual, But I do. Hey, Koozie, what's up? How you doing? And I just knew, like, today was going to be a day, like the old days. And that's what happened. I got up and I was like, oh, man, I can't even walk around. So I've just been tired all day. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to you, too. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope it was a good one. Because I didn't celebrate, but, well, I guess I kind of did. Oh, gosh. Whew. It's been crazy. It's been crazy around here. Actually, it was quiet tonight because I didn't have anything to do. Baby wasn't home, so it was just me and my son. And, yeah, it was good. I made meatloaf because there was no way in hell I'm cooking a turkey. Not when there's nobody here. So we had meatloaf and rice and gravy, and it was good. It was good. I just wanted to sleep all day. Plus, my sleep schedule's all screwed up, so I wake up at strange times. Early in the morning. Oh, it was good. Yeah, I haven't had it in a long time. It was good. Like I said, I do have a turkey, but my daughter was going to be gone with the baby. Like, what's the point? It's just, I only eat turkey wings. I don't even like turkey meat. So it was a plus for me. All that cooking. Oh, I remember those days. I remember those days of preparing like everything the day before. You're peeling potatoes at 11 o'clock at night and putting them in the refrigerator in the pot, just so you can cook them in the morning. Like, ugh. Yeah, I love meatloaves. I don't like the wings. I like dark meat. I think, aren't the wings dark meat? I don't even know. I don't like regular turkey meat though. I'll eat it, but I'm not a fan of it. It's not like I like the wings because I like the skin. That's all I want is the skin and freaking wings. Yeah, meatloaf. I haven't had it in so long. We've been basically, when we get the meat, we've been making hamburgers, tacos, sloppy joes. I keep forgetting about meatloaf. And that's one of the parts of life too. You get to a part where you're like, what the hell do I make for dinner? Oh, I made stuffed peppers too. Oh my gosh, One Stop. I'm glad you said that. I made stuffed peppers 3 days ago. Haven't had them in a while. And they were good. And my son, his tastes are changing. So all of a sudden, he'll eat cooked peppers. He'll eat garlic in his food. It's like amazing. I don't know what happened. He used to be really, really kind of picky like his dad. But food becomes a chore at some point for me. You have to give me the recipe there on One Stop. I love like stuffed pepper casserole. That'd be amazing. Honestly. I just remembered I should never fall asleep with YouTube on because it switches videos. I start dreaming about people and the. Yeah, I appreciate it. I tell her it would definitely not go to waste. Not go to waste. I did this one thing. I don't know if I told you guys, but I did this. My coworker had given me this recipe, and you can do it with beef, but I did it with pork, like pork ribs, without the bones. Yeah, stuffed peppers. Oh. And you just take it and you put 2 cans of cream of mushroom soup and a can of water. I think it was water or milk. It had to be water. And it's got, God, I can't even remember, but it was good. That's all I know. It came out, and I've never made it before. It was so good. You just put it in the oven for I've never cooked anything in the oven for 3 hours except a turkey. So this recipe that I had, it just 3 hours of cooking in the oven. It comes out pretty good. I'm rambling now. I'm like I'm so tired. And it's weird. When I'm home, my nose runs. When I go out, my nose stuffs up. I was at Chris's last night and I was laughing. He's like, "What's up?" I'm like, "My nose is stuffy, but when I'm home, my nose is running off my face." I forget what he explained to me the difference was, but you had your kids in the oven for 9 months. Yeah, that's 27 months altogether. Fucking 27 months. Oh, my nose. Yeah, I'm glad those days are over. Oh, lordy, lordy. I'll take the baby, but I couldn't imagine being pregnant right now. I'd be the most irritable thing ever. Ever. Irritable as it is. So, yeah. The only thing I missed was the vegetables. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, for me too. I mean, like I said, somebody mentioned to me just the other day. They're like, "You're sniffling," and I'm like, "Yeah, sorry." Like my nose just runs. I don't know why. Chris, what the hell did he say it was? The reason why my nose stuffs up is because it's hot where he is. Oh, shut up, Snow. We made all the goods tonight. Turkey, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole. Oh, my God. Arroz con congelas. What? Rice with arroz. Isn't that rice? I don't even know. Hi, TOS. Happy Thanksgiving. Rice and beans. Thank you. Thank you. I have no Spanish. I only know the Spanish dirty words. That's a little bit. Yeah, I miss all that. I was going to make turnips, and I had asparagus, I think, and a sweet potato. Sweet potato is the only thing I would have normally had on Thanksgiving that I had today. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Sorry. I forget. You know, I did that. I used to do it to all my English friends. I'd be like, or I'd say to them, Happy 4th of July. And they're like, you're an incel because they don't celebrate that either. But, you know, and I forget that Thanksgiving isn't universal. It's only strictly an American holiday. I'm glad it was good for you, Goozy. Oh, nothing like a good day with family, good food, good sleep. I passed out. I don't know whether it was the mentality of it all. I literally ate and I was like, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I didn't have any tryptophan. I just, no turkey, just food. Crashed out. It's probably because of, yeah. I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out the next time I go to the doctor. Ugh, I've been chugging soda so bad. Chugging soda. A freaking 2-liter soda a day. It's terrible. I need to stop. My A1C is going to be through the damn roof. Canada has Thanksgiving Day, but not the same time on the U.S. Wait a minute. Name withheld from Google. Yeah. But you're in Canada? I thought you were in... Yeah. Oh, my sister-in-law. Oh, one stop. That's you. I'm thinking you're TOS. Hi, Darlene. Happy Thanksgiving. And I'm so confused. And then I can't read right. So when you wrote somebody was a good cook, it looked like something else, and it went with ass, and I was like so lost. Australia. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm so lost. I'm so brain dead tonight. Yeah, that's why I told you one stop. Don't run. Happy Thanksgiving, Darlene. God, that was such a crazy. Lord, my main brain just went elsewhere. So bad. That ass stuff. God. Only because I know about it. That's the worst part. Oh, you just made me laugh. Oh, Jesus. But he's good. Well, I told you not to run home because I remember the one time I think was it Christmas? Has it been that long? Yes, to you too. Well, Far Lap, no, you're going to say no, you don't celebrate, but thank you. Thank you for the sentiment. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had a great day. You know? Oh, I can't breathe. Mine was very quiet. If anybody can get in touch with Revan, if they can let him know that I'm live, because he wrote on my post, he asked me if I was going live, and I didn't quite answer him. I was hoping he would see it, because either way, he'd see it if I wrote it on the thing or here, because I thought it was kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Goozy. That's exactly how I feel. That's what I love about it. I was telling that to my son. I was like, the people are amazing here. Like, really amazing. And I can't complain as much as I do. I can't complain. Not about you guys. I complain about all the other shit, but not you guys. And it's funny, I wasn't going to put up a post. I was like, yeah, nah. And I was just sitting here, and I was like, you need to put up a post. Or at least express my gratitude. My daughter... Did I send you that picture? Did I send you that picture there one stop? I think I sent you the picture. Let me see if I have it here. Oh, come on. Bugger. Come on, bugger. My phone is not cooperating. All right. Oh, you did get the video. I wasn't even sure. Wow. Yeah, that's... I'm trying to... My phone is being a pain in the butt now. My daughter, she'll send me these pictures. Oh, okay, that's Vern. Let me say, my optimum bill is due soon. Shut up. I'm not paying that much. Go to hell. I hate the end of the month. I always hate the end of the month. Okay. Well, here's a picture of the baby. They always dress her different when she's at her father's house. But she looks cute. My daughter's like, she's not happy. And I'm like, she's smiling. She got to be happy. Well, she's kind of smiling. I wish I could use her as an avatar or just for something, but I won't put her up. Because lately somebody's been using my avatar, so I don't want them to steal the picture, you know? And I was thinking about it. What kind of people just steal other people's avatars and make memes about others on here? Like, what's the point? Like, you gotta be childish to do shit like that. Like, really? That's why I took away my avatar, because somebody was using it recently in their stream. Like, grow up. Why can't people be more mature? Yeah. I mean, I just don't understand. Thank you for that. But I don't understand, there's so much infantile behavior that goes around and goes on, and people do it. And I'm probably guilty of it too. And it's just funny. It's just like, why can't we all just be adults? Unfortunately, but that's what the whole thing is. Drama, drama, drama. Everybody loves drama, supposedly. And like I said, I'm not being a hypocrite because I like drama too sometimes. But, you know, there you go. Exactly, Goozy. Sleeping in is the best part, in my opinion. Then again, like I said, one stop, I went out, and when I woke up this morning, oh my God, I was tottering around like an old person. I couldn't walk. My hips hurt. My legs hurt. Oh. That's why I'm glad I didn't have anything to really do for Thanksgiving, because I probably wouldn't have been able to do it. Walking around in a fog. Oh. I got a letter today. Well, yesterday, I guess. I saw it today. That they rescinded my license suspension. Oh, thank you, Koozie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving. Like I didn't just say that. I can't do it. I have to do it on YouTube. But they took it back. They took it back. Oh, thank you. You are my number one fan. It's your body trying to tell you you're too old to be swinging off the chandelier. Yes, it is. I wish you would explain that to somebody else and not me. I wish you could explain it to the person putting me on the chandelier. But yeah. But yeah, so they took it back. I keep trying to hit the star and it's not working. They took it back apparently. Like I was worried that, not that it really mattered because, I'm gonna drive no matter what. And I don't drive like an ass, so I'm not getting pulled over. But they took it back. It was supposed to be renewed in February. And they took it back already. And it's only been a week since I sent the stupid plates in. And I was like, yeah, ooh. I'm excited. And like the stores here are closed. So if you forget something, unless you go to 7-Eleven, you're screwed. So thank goodness I didn't need anything because I wouldn't have been able to get it. You guys are so nice to each other. I love you guys. And me too. I just reading the chat is like so unlike everywhere else, You guys are just so nice to each other. It's awesome. That's why I like going live sometimes. It's a big uplift. It's a big uplift. I was going to write in my post to my second family, which is you guys, pretty much. We do. You guys, it's like if people could get if I could use it as an example, because man, wow. Everybody's nice. Well, I'm sure. Well, I'll speak for myself. I definitely respect you as well, and I'm glad, like I said, that you come in and you talk and you interact, and That's what I like most is when people come in and they're interactive and, you know, and everybody's pretty much welcome here. I don't care if, somebody else has a problem with you. I don't have a problem with you until I got a problem with you. You know what I mean? Lots of people come in, they've been chastised or ostracized. I try not to gatekeep because there's no reason to. There's no reason to gatekeep people. Well, I try not to. I wouldn't notice it. I wouldn't know anybody you could go after, to be honest, in here. You know? I mean, there are people that I try to keep out. Well, I just try to keep out people that are against me. Let's put it that way. Or, back to the grandchild thing, Goozy. Like I always say, she's going to thrive no matter what YouTube. One stop. My granddaughter's going to thrive no matter what YouTube thinks of her. She's going to be a good kid. She's such a good girl. I can't wait for her to come home tomorrow. I'm so excited. Oh, we don't inadvertently, I guess, because I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna tisk tisk. I'm not gonna tisk tisk you, and shame. Lots of people don't come here because, probably because they're blocked, but because it's not a place for drama. There's some people that don't come because they know better. They don't. Some people actually respect it and say they're not going to come here because of the dramatic. Because they don't want. They know that we don't need the dramatics. You guys are making me just ramble. I can't believe I'm live and I'm rambling. Holy cow! Who just shut down because I'm up to 10 people? And you know what? I like it best that I only have certain people, but not certain people. I don't have 1,000 people I'd have to try and entertain. That's a lot of people to try and entertain. I like it that it's smaller and that I can interact with the chat because I never have a lot to say anyway. So, it's all a chat interaction kind of thing. Oh my God, I have Rennies. I know I have a Rennies. Where is the Rennies? Oh, I know you're here somewhere. There they are. Thank God. I found them. I'm pretty sure this is them. Yep. You'll never get 1,000 people. I know, and I'm glad for that. I don't want 1,000 people. It's too many people. I was just watching. It's interesting. Have you guys ever heard of Jacksepticeye? Oh, that is weird. Right. Jacksepticeye and what's the other guy's name? What's that other guy's name? Oh my God, my daughter used to be in love with him. Markiplier. And then there's that guy Penguin. They put out these videos about how they're all stating that basically that YouTube is messing them up. Like they're depressed and they're not sure if they can. Like, I don't know whether you've never heard of him, really? Jacksepticeye? He used to go, top of the morning to you, blah, 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 blah. They're streamers. They're streamers. And Markiplier used to be in something. But they became really big streamers, kind of like Nikocado Avocado, but not as dramatic. And they've been at it for years. And they made a lot of money. They had like over 1,000. They got like over 1 million subscribers and crap. But they're basically now, they're like, Jacksepticeye has been diagnosed as being autistic and ADHD. And he's like, a lot of it explains why he is the way he was. And he went through this whole depression period. And it's interesting because people strive to be they want to make YouTube their job. And basically for these guys, YouTube was their job. And they were talking about the pressure of, you have to stream like every day. You want to make it, you got to stream every day. For fuck's sake, if I streamed every day, my things would be more than boring because you never heard of them? Well, see, my kids watched them. Sorry, my oldest daughter, she's like 34. Yeah, she's 34. And it's just, my son used to watch Jacksepticeye. They used to do like gaming things too. They used to play Five Nights at Freddy's and try out all these new games online. God, then never mind, I'll stop talking because you guys don't even know who they are. But it was just, they were talking about the pressures and how it's affected their life. And it's interesting because there's some people that want to be these big, huge streamers or whatever you call them, influencers, and how it's mentally messes you up. I was just watching him because I was like, because this one guy, he looks like 30 years older than what he is. He looks tired. He looks old. He looks bedraggled. And it's like, he went through this mental anguish and everything, and it was sad. Sad. So it's good to have a nice, good balance, supposedly. I'll be back shortly. Just going to finish watching true crime videos. Okay, thanks. Yeah, thank you. Come on back. I'll probably still be live. I'm going to try and be live for a while. I did an 8-hour stream the other day. I couldn't believe it. It's been a long time since I did a big, long stream like that. Goozy, you were here for that. I think One Stop, you were too. And I think Darlene was here. I shouldn't say that. Everybody was here, but it was 8 hours. It was crazy. Crazy. That's when I was arguing with Zero. That's right. I was arguing with him. I hope he's okay. I hope he had a good holiday. Yeah. I don't think anybody was here for the whole 8. It started off because somebody asked me if I was going live. My banter. Yeah, I'm glad I met you too. You're a breath of fresh air, to be honest, because you're always positive. Everybody's positive on here, except for me. I'm like the mart ass. I'm like, but everybody's so positive, and you guys keep me sane. There's a lot of times I don't want to go live. I'm like, I don't feel like it. I don't feel good. I don't because it seems like no matter what you do, somebody's got a problem, right? I mean, so I try to ignore that, but yeah, it's hard to ignore sometimes, but the best part is when I can reach out and touch the girl and be like, there she is. They're wrong about everything they say, It's funny, One Stop. I was going to message you this morning, and I just was like, so strangely. See, but I gave myself away, didn't I? I gave myself away. I'll definitely behave with you, Darlene. I would be. I have seen you in other chats, and I have seen some things that may have surprised me, but at the same time, I don't judge you for it. I'll be like, "Ooh, listen to him," listen to Goose. Ooh, whoa, yeah. I gave myself away, but you know what? One stop. Nobody can ever really tell, and you see, in my opinion, that was the nice way to do it. That's the nice way to say, "I don't want you here," instead of saying, "I don't want you here." But if you're told it every time you come by, then you should get the idea, in my opinion. I can be ornery. So can I. So can I. Deniability. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I don't like to be rude to people. That's my problem. I'm always trying to be nice about stuff, like once I'm past the point though, you know, because that's the joke. They're like, coin wasp will sting you. Once you push me past the point though, I will, but for me, it's easier to walk away from somebody than it is to fight. Because you can only beat your head up against a brick wall so many times before you wind up with a headache, a concussion, or a bloody nose. Or all three. So why do that to yourself, And trying to do better, I promise. Hey, you do you, Goose. You do you. I'm not one to judge. Not at all. Not at all. Let me message Vern. Vern. I don't know where he is. Vern, stop telling me about my freaking cable bill. I don't want to know. Okay. It's funny, we were talking about Destiny. I was talking about Destiny with someone. And some people believe that Darlene McGee, she is the best. Some people believe that, excuse me, we chose, before we came to this plane of existence, we chose where we wanted to be. Like, I've heard that you choose your parents before you're born. You choose the people that, like that's a couple, we'll take them. But I was like, what about people that have really abusive parents? Who the hell would choose that? Like, why would you choose that? And it was like, you're choosing blind and you don't even know it. It was just weird. I can't explain it now. How come I can never explain anything? Like, I can never explain stuff. But I was like, it's like, you're told before you come here, like, you're going to be rich, but they don't tell you how you're going to be rich. They don't tell you that the wheres and the whys they only tell you that you're going to be rich. And if you choose that, you're just like going to be rich. But the kindness fairy, yes, you happy Thanksgiving. I mean, what if you're in a car accident and you're paralyzed and you got all this money? Well, you're rich, right? Nobody lied. But they didn't tell you how it was going to go down. I'm just rambling. Oh my God. Ramble. Hope you had a good one, the kindness fairy. I'm trying to remember. I hope we get snow one stop. I hope we get snow, but we won't. It's going to take forever for us to get snow. Yes, please. We had that snow that one time, little bits of flurries. That's it, because I want to take the baby out to see the snow. Like when it's really coming down, I want to bring her outside because we've done that. We bring her outside when it was raining in the summer, not raining that hard, but a little bit of rain, just to get her out there to see, experience stuff. So I can't wait for her to see the snow. Can't wait. Because every day, oh, shit, sorry. Every day I take her for a walk in the stroller, in the carriage. And she enjoys it. And it's like, when I tell her, it's like talking to a dog. You want to go for a walk? You want to go for a walk? And she gets all excited. And then when she's out there, she's smiling and talking and laughing. And, because I'm the only one that does that. Same thing with singing her to sleep. I'm the only one that does that. So it makes me, it's a unique, I guess, thing to me. God, I'm tired. Holy cow. You got to build. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if we're ever going to get that much. Get that much snow. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. There's very little out here right now. It's depressing. Oh, Jesus, Christmas. That's the other thing, too, Christmas. Ugh. The good thing is, I don't have to buy any presents. That would be adorable. That would be adorable one stop. You know how many videos I see of little goats and stuff that I want to send you, but I don't. I just sent a video to my daughter about it. It was a bunch of little pigs, little baby pigs. I wish. I wish, but I didn't even look. I should probably look at the forecast, but here it's because we're so close to the water. It doesn't, I don't know. It's 38 degrees right now and cloudy. No, I don't want to put on. No, just leave me alone. All right, I see nothing. Nope. We've got. Oh, yeah, I bet you it would. Today was clear sky. Tomorrow's clear sky. Saturday's clear sky. Sunday, rain. Monday, cloudy. Tuesday, heavy rain. Wednesday, sunshine. No snow predicted. None at all. None at all. Let's see. Oh, that's days. And yep, no snow. No snow at all. It's depressing. See, I would take that light snow accumulations, like just flurries. I'll take flurries. I don't need a whole, wall of snow. Just flurries, just to make it look pretty. See, it's funny. One Thanksgiving one year, I woke up and had to go to work. it had snowed and nobody had plowed yet. And on my way to work, I got stuck in a snowbank. And this farmer came with his sons came and they pulled me out with a tractor. But it was, and I remember got out of the car to go knock on somebody's door and I fell in their front yard. And it was like waist deep snow. Yeah, that's true, because they don't want you to slide because of the ice. I mean, I get that too. And everybody out here, there's a lot of people that have put plows on their trucks and they go crazy plowing. And they're all excited and they're all accumulating at the store at 11 o'clock at night waiting for the snow to fall. It's kind of funny. It's going to snow. Give me 3 feet. Yeah. I remember when I went to New Zealand, it was 80-degree weather over there because they have the opposite weather. And I was posting up pictures of the 80-degree weather, and people over here were cussing me out because we had 6 feet of snow. And it was like a brutal winter. And I remember when I came back, because this was in February, we were still like covered in snow. TOS is here. Turkey's favorite dessert. I'm looking. Peach cobbler. That's funny. I was thinking of mousse. I was like chocolate mousse. That's a good one. That's good. I'll have to say it to my son. He's going to be like, what the? That's a good one. I don't know why, but I thought you said it to One Stop. That's why I was reading it. That's a good one. Why did the turkey get in trouble? I don't know. Why did the turkey get in trouble? Because he used, oh my God. Because he used foul language. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, it is. It is One Stop. I mean, yeah. Snow removal contracts. Only 5 though? It was that hard? That was a good one. You just made me think of food, like dessert. Like I really want. Well, that's true. One Stop. You're a pleaser. That's why you're a pleaser. You want to, You know what I want to make? I'm gonna make coconut custard pie. Coconut custard pie. I think I'm gonna make that over the next week. I've made this one where you just add everything together. And the thing sinks into the you put the coconut on top and it just sinks until it makes its own crust. Oh, it's so good. I mean, it makes its own crust. Everybody gets pleased with me and it gets old. Yeah, well, you got to change those glasses there. One Stop. You got to change those glasses. You got to see things differently. I had to do that at one point in time. You just got to see things differently. Don't get me wrong. I'm a miserable person lately, but I don't know. And you, for one, know how miserable I've been, but I gotta switch it around. I mean, I have so much to be thankful for, and sometimes I just don't see it. And yeah, smart ass. Now that it's summer here, I'm gonna make homemade ice cream. Oh, there you go. How do you make? I don't even know how to make homemade ice cream. I bet you I could. I just don't know. I don't even eat ice cream really, but I bought ice cream about 2 weeks ago. It was coffee cookie chunk. It was coffee flavored ice cream with Oreo chunk in it. It was so good. Oh my gosh, it turned my brain into wanting ice cream more. Like, oh, now I'm gonna go get some. Maybe, I don't know if I have enough. Depends on if it's on sale. I only buy ice cream when it's on sale. Eggnog. Oh, there you go. See, yeah. Not crazy about eggnog, but I bet you it's good. See, that's what I mean. How do you make ice cream? Seriously. I don't know how to make ice cream. I'm stunted. Do you really? It has something to do with salt, right? Salt and ice, and you know. Yeah, I'm not. I have a weird relationship with eggs. I quite literally do. Whip egg whites, cook egg yolks till they turn to custard. I thought it was put hot dog egg yolks. Put egg yolks in cold water to prevent scrambling. Whip egg whites. Right, I'll put hot egg yolks. Scrambling mix custard with the whipped cream and add sugar freeze. Wow. Oh no, that's that one. Oh. What? I'm alive. Oh. What? Okay. Oh, and add vanilla essence pods to whipped cream before whipping. God, that sounds good, and I don't even like eggnog. Somebody just sent me a homemade ice cream recipe. Well, the person's obviously listening. Yeah, exactly. He's listening. Happy Thanksgiving, sir. I hope you're having a good day. Right. Well, I mean, yeah, eggnog ice cream. It's too funny. It's too funny. You know, there used to be someone in here. I just realized. I'm trying to remember their name. And they were a lurker, and they used to text me. While I was live, they would text me, and and answered, like, if I had a question that I couldn't figure out, they'd text me the answer, but they were lurking, they wouldn't write in the chat. I can't remember who that was. But they're in my phone. I can't remember their name. I haven't heard from them in so long. Yep, I can't remember their name. I'd have to actually look in my chocolate ice cream. Add melted chocolate to whipped cream instead of vanilla. There you go. Thank you. I'm going to try and do that. I will save that recipe. I will screenshot it right now. Ow. I'm just so not Betty Crocker-ish, you know? I have like a ton of oatmeal. Excuse me. And I should make oatmeal cookies, and I'm just too disenchanted to make oatmeal cookies. I'd like to make peanut butter oatmeal cookies. It sounds so good. Queen Moss, if you could... Oh, if I could access Discord. Oh yeah, I don't have Discord. I'm not in Discord. Unfortunately, but I can't. YouTube is enough for me. So I was talking to Chris about Discord last night, and he was saying something about Discord. I'm like, you're in Discord? Are you really? I was so upset. I didn't think he had Discord. I'm like, what are you doing in Discord? Which is fine, because he and I don't need to be in Discord at the same time anyway. I just can't get in there. I have an account, but I can't get in. It's been like 8 years since I even looked at it. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. I mean, my email's in my email. Like, I can give you my email right now. My email's in my whatever description or whatever you want to call it too. Which is weird, because everybody else is like, well, no, it's not an email. I guess you guys don't have an email. It's just your name. But Ask One Stop, I'm bad about checking emails too. I'm pretty terrible about it. Oh, yeah, I don't have Gmail either, though. My account is Yahoo. It's always been Yahoo. I refuse to switch to Gmail. I'm sure I have a Gmail account, just to use this, but I couldn't tell you the name of it. I couldn't tell you anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I always hated getting a new email. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, don't knock yourself out, honestly. I tell you, I give you my number. You can WhatsApp me if that's the case. I mean, it's no big deal. I throw everything out there anyway. I throw out my email. I throw out my phone number. Where the hell is Revin? Revin, I went live for you. Where are you? That's what happened to me the other night. Somebody wanted me to go live. They hung around for 5 minutes and left. And I was like, well, okay. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Nigel. I didn't even tell Nigel I was live. Oh. God, I'm tired. It's only been an hour. I need to step up my game. Oh, that's what I mean. On WhatsApp, it's free. WhatsApp is free. It doesn't cost you anything. As far as I know. Because I speak to people from England. Yeah, England. And it costs you nothing. It's like it's a phone app where all you need is as far as I know, it doesn't cost you anything. Let's put it that way. But I could be wrong, but it doesn't. They don't charge me anything. Oh, I hear you. No, I understand completely. I only got it because I spoke to my friends in England, because when I go to England, my phone doesn't work because they don't have the same carrier as my phone. Like my company is not over there. So in order for me to talk to people while I'm there on the phone, I had to get WhatsApp. Because otherwise I couldn't get in touch with people. It's a strange, thing. A strange conundrum. And so it just made it easier to talk to people from overseas. I was just going to look for something. What was I going to look for? I don't even remember now. I was in my phone for something. Oh, right. Speaking of WhatsApp. Plus, I currently don't have a mobile phone. It broke, and even before it broke. Wow, yeah, that sucks. I mean, I used to do everything on my phone. Everything. What the fuck? Really? Okay. No. Chats, updates, communities, calls. It broke when I threw it against the wall because it kept failing to send on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's usually my problem because I usually wind up losing internet. Or data or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna have to go through my phone. It's saying that my Google Google storage is full or some crap. I don't know. All of a sudden, it's about storage. It was never about storage before. Now it is, and it's annoying. I don't understand any of it. I'm not buying anymore. Got a message from Real PayPal about a purchase I made on my new card. And when I tried to SMS them that it was me that made the purchase, it failed to send. Oh, yeah, I hate when that happens. I mean, I get, like, the checks are necessary, but sometimes it's, like, a pain in the ass. Like, if I try to log in on my email, it'll send a message to my phone, like, is that you? You know, and I'm like, yes, but, it's annoying. It's annoying. I hate 1-2-step verification, you know. I mean, I get the importance of it, but it's annoying to me. It's just plain annoying. Oh, I hear you. And, you know what's weird too is when, yeah, it probably is, Darlene. I don't even know how to go in and get rid of them. I try to get rid of them, but there's so many. Now there's pictures of squirrels and pictures of the baby. So, you know, got 1,000 pictures of the baby, 1,000 pictures of squirrels. I had to back them up somewhere else. They're probably backed up twice somewhere else. It's crazy. I'd have to figure. I don't even know how to get into my Google Photos. Oh, here we go. What's that? To search with your photos, allow access to your gallery now. No. I don't know. Okay. Photos. Get you one of those thumb drives. Yeah, I think I did. Well, I can get rid of that today. I sent a picture of food today. Sometimes there's so much ridiculous crap in here. You know what I mean? There's like, I don't know, a screenshot of this or a screenshot of that. It's like, why? People send me screenshots that I don't care about, don't want them, don't need them. Like, I don't even know what that is. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I bet you my trash can is probably full. That's the other thing, too. My trash can is full. Oh, all right, that's it. Move to trash. Move to trash. Move to trash. Oh my God. Too funny. Anyway. Oh, this is a move to trash. Or I'll find something funny and I'll message it to people. Just like somebody put in my chat the other day, they did, which is funny because I know who it was now. Somebody's phone number. Like, why? Why put your somebody? I don't even know whose phone number it was. They said it was from North Carolina, though. I have no idea who that is. I don't know anybody from North Carolina. Okay, so that one can go. Because it's crappy. I don't know. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And I find all kinds of random stupid pictures. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a picture of somebody's house. Somebody sent me a picture of their house. Like, I don't have any use for that. Yeah, you should talk. Just to the person whose name I will not mention, who made some kind of silly claim about Thanksgiving food and the Bills Fund fundraiser, I knew you were full of shit when you said it. And if you believed them, you were stupid. If you hear me and you know who you know I'm talking about you. There you go. I knew it was all a ruse. So I can get rid of these that somebody sent me 10,000 freaking text messages from somebody else. I can get rid of them. I don't know, everybody disappeared. I got nothing to say anymore. I know you're here, but I'm just saying. I just figured I'd go live. And, Jeez. Oops, trash. Oh, just to let anybody know, I got my cheese. I finally got my cheese. And I've been eating it like crazy. And now I'm sick of it. Wow, now I can just get rid of all these. What the hell is this? Puree one. That's what I want to do too. I want to make soup. I hear ya. I hear ya. I want to make cream of potato soup. Potato leek soup. But yeah, my phone is full of just pictures of this baby. Like every other picture is of this baby. It's going to be my downfall. It used to be squirrels, now it's just babies. These are all the fucking bullshit from Divergent. Gotta get rid of that too. Ooh. But yeah, I hope all you new people had a great Thanksgiving. I don't like holidays per se. It's all changing now because of the baby, but not really into holidays. Now comes the time where I wind up deleting all kinds of screenshots that I wanted to keep, but I don't need to keep, so. Fucking Divergent, crazy ass. What the hell is this? Let's get rid of this. So many things to get rid of. Like I said, everything is a baby picture, though. It's crazy. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. TSI ain't even saying nothing. Kind of ran out of shit to say. And I don't even know what time it is. I'm tired for no reason. Yeah, 12. That's not bad. I made corn muffins for dinner. Oh, it was so good. I'm getting tired myself. I didn't sleep in all night. You didn't sleep. I slept, but I'm still tired. Oh, okay. But I hear you, One Stop. Plus, you ate turkey, right? So it's like tryptophan. True. That's true. Lately, though, oof. Lately, I've been sleeping like the dead. Listen, I'm going to read this to you guys. It's called Counting Crows. 1 for sorrow, 2 for mirth, 3 for a wedding, 4 for birth, 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 a secret ne'er to be told, 8 for a wish, 9 for a kiss, 10 a bird you must not miss, 11 for hope, 12 for health, 13 beware of the devil himself. That's neat. My daughter should have gotten this for me. It says, ain't no Grammy like the one I got for the baby. Oh, I think I sent this one to you there, One Stop. I have one where it tells you what to eat if you are sick. Like if you have a headache, eat bananas. If you're constipated, eat apples. It's interesting. High blood pressure, eat beetroot. Interesting. You never saw. I'll send it to you then. I'll send it to you, sir. I might have said that. You know, I forget. Sometimes I send you messages and then I forget to fucking send the things that I want to send to you. That's why the last one you got was a picture and a video. I think 2 pictures and a video. Because I couldn't think of anything to write because I forgot to stick them in the last message. It's like I'm brain dead sometimes. Here we go. Let's see. Oh wow. Oh wow. I just read the message. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, I did send the picture. All right. Reply. Here we go. I'm going to send you the picture now. If I can figure out how to do it. Okay, hit that button. No, that's something else. Ugh. Not clipboard. What the hell? Zero messaged me a little while ago. He sent me an ice cream recipe. I imagine he's busy though with his dad and stuff, and his family and friends and shit. Vern, I spoke to him this afternoon. And he said, he wished everybody a Thanksgiving. I mean, maybe he's sleeping. I don't know. Yeah. And trying to think of Vern because he said he might have had obligations where he was. Because he wasn't going anywhere. Revan, there you are. There you are, Revan. I've been waiting for you. I can't find this picture there. I can't add this picture. Why can't I add this picture? Clipboard. Add screen notes to your clipboard. No, fuck off. I just want to... No. Contents can't be auto-filled. I know they can't be. Oh, my God. How you doing? No, I can't even do it now. Fucking write a reply. If you can believe this, One Stop, I can't figure out how to add a picture on my phone to this message. What's wrong with me? Contents can't be autofilled. Oh. Oh. Maybe that's what it is. No. Oh, okay. There we go. I figured out how to do it. I'm such a dummy. Attach. All right, one stop. It's on its way. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're well, Robin. What about me? I'm good. It's Thanksgiving here today, so everybody, has a big dinner and family, big dinner, stuff like that. Goozy's making his exit. I appreciate you, Goozy. I can tell you're getting ready to leave. But I appreciate you. And thank you for coming by on today. Every day. Thanks for swinging by, honestly. It's always good to see you. It's always good to have a convo with you. It's always good to talk. Oh. I'm always pleased to hear from you. You always have good, positive things to say. Always. I know. I'm sorry if I kept you up. I appreciate you giving me your time. That's important, I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, that's what it is. You come in here enough, I'm starting to get to know you. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I hope you have the good rest of the night. I hope you have a good night at work or a good day at work or whatever it is, night, I guess. And we'll see you on the next go round, around the old water cooler. Like I said, it was good to see you. And I appreciate you. The feeling is mutual, sir. Mutual. You're definitely a happy camper, and it's appreciated. I need good vibes in here, always. Always welcome. Always appreciated. Always, always, always. You're the best, and I appreciate you for everything. Everything. So get some good rest, sir. I'm sorry if I call you sir because we all have this debate over who you are, but I'm not sweating it. You haven't had the best week. Oh, yeah, haven't had the best week. Christmas time is always stressful. Yeah, Once them kids are grown up, though, you just be buying for grandkids, and it's so much easier because they're little. They're little. Like I said, I could buy the baby a box, cardboard box, and she'd be happy. I guarantee it. You have a good night, Goozy, and I'll see you around. I'm going to try and go live a little more often. Tonight was a rarity, but I need to start going live more often. I miss you guys so much. And I need you guys. You guys help my mental stability. I wonder how many people can say that about YouTube. Usually it's the other way around. People say it's debilitating, not me. It helps me out. You guys help me out. Thank you for being my therapists. I need to stop drinking soda, though, I'll tell you. Oh, yeah. I never, ever liked that. Oh, yeah, and you and the family, too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Definitely. Yeah, Revan, I never believed that until my kids got older. And then I was like, you know what? Yep, money. It's easier to give you money than to get you something you don't need or want. They say I'm hard to buy for. I don't know how hard I am to buy for. I'm pretty easy. Don't need nothing crazy. You know? It's probably because I don't wear jewelry. I don't do my nails. I don't, you know. So they're like, we don't know what to get you. You know, I'm not a fashion statement. So I'm like, pack of cigarettes and some Pepsi. That's all I need. Ice cream. It's all about food, isn't it? It's all about food. Oh, wow. Wow. 3rd of December. Yeah, all my babies are summer babies. My stepson's just had a birthday. 6-pack of granny panties, and I'm thrilled. You're damn right, One Stop. That's right. Because granny panties, you don't need a bra. You just tuck the babies in. You just tuck them in. You don't need a bra. Not anymore. Not with a pack of granny panties. Get them big enough, like I said, you just tuck them in. And isn't that every woman's dream, to not have to wear a bra? Definitely mine. I remember when COVID came out, I didn't wear a bra for a whole year. Because I didn't work during COVID, so if I had to go to the store, I just went to the store. Didn't even care. Didn't even bother. I'm living that dream. Me too, right now. I mean, now I'm at the point where I have to wear sports bras because, yeah. Because my shoulders hurt so bad I can't put my hands behind my back. So I have to wear a sports bra. Oh, I got another one I can send you there. One stop. Let me see if I can get back there. Get back to where you were. Oof, excuse me. Reply. Give it to me. Come on. There we go. There's another one, too. I save these things for you. Believe it or not. Okay. These things about everything. Why is it not working? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get to it. I'll have to watch it after I get off of here because I can't do two things at once. All right, let me check it out. So, anything exciting happening to the new beef gossip? I wouldn't know about beef or gossip. I stay clear, but nothing new going on over here. Seems like somebody's always beefing, but usually not with me, thank God. Hang on 1 second. Oh my God, one stop. That's fucking weird and crazy and funny, though. That's funny. Oh, I was on. What's that other live stream? Wops or something that was beefing. Timing people out. Or B. Oh, I don't know. Well, I know there's Lisa's stream is good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Isn't that funny? Because I don't follow really that many people. I go to the shit show and I watch that. But, that's about it. Oh, the shit show? Yeah, there's. But I mean, I haven't seen it in a while. I don't know if AC's gone live in a while or not. Maybe he has. I just haven't been. I've been sleeping. My ass is tired half the time now. But yeah, I don't know. The chat gets crazy. Yeah, the shit show's actually very entertaining, actually. But I never seem to catch it right. You know, sometimes. Usually, it's usually like I was gonna go live and then they're live, so I don't, go live. It's like a thing. But it's good. Yeah, it's good to watch. But I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. I know they're. Well, it is. I mean, as a person that's not involved, it's entertaining. Oh, is he? Maybe that's where everybody went. I hope he's doing well too. Did he just go live, or I haven't been over there forever? I'm going back and forth. Though. I miss talking to Jamie. I like Jamie. He's a good guy. I'm just waiting on my holiday period to start. 4 weeks paid leave. Oh, wow. That's good. Oh, I hear you, Darlene. Yep. I'm sure he's got a lot of good stuff to say. No, it's okay. One stop. You would never do that here. Or was that here? Yeah. Oh, okay. So, yeah, all right. Yeah, I might have to. I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to be live. I don't see this being an 8-hour stream, but, I might have to go check him out. You have a good night, One Stop. It was good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. Get some good sleep tonight there, darling, please. Because sleep is important, I know, because I've just been sleeping like a fiend. But I went live because Revan messaged me, not messaged me, but wrote on my post if I was going live or not. And I was like, oh, you know what? I could go live. No problem. I could go live for a little while. Baby's coming home tomorrow. God only knows when. Oh, her son's friend. They're talking about Jen, I think. Generally Jen or whatever her name is. How's the baby going? She's good. She's good. She's getting big. She wasn't here. She went to Daddy's with her mom for the holiday, so she went up there, but she'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I will. Definitely won't stop. Thank you. It's already been good because you're here, where you were here. But yeah, she's getting big. She's, I don't know, same old stuff. She's been rolling over and, doing all the stuff she's supposed to do, hitting all the milestones. But, yeah, it's good to have her around. Oh yeah, she's been talking, but not. She babbles a lot now. Like she was saying, "Love you" and "good girl," and she says, "all good." Uncle. She says, "I love you." It's like weird. It's like the first thing, Yeah, that's who he's talking about, Darlene. Yeah, there's a big thing about her. Like the whole group of them over there, Jen and what's that other girl's name? She starts with a J. I don't know her name. There was one of them that was, giving oral to people online on TikTok and all kinds of stuff. I'm not sure who's who though. Yeah. But yeah, she babbles now. She blah 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 blah. Let's see if I can find something. Hold on. I'll show you something. Because I can't. It sucks that I can't post it, but I can show you. I don't want that. Don't care about that. Not interested in that. Let's see. Oh no, it's not there. All right, hold on. It'll take me a minute. All right. Oh, that's where I was, dummy. Just gotta find it. Okay, let me put up the volume. Okay. Luna May. What are you doing? I keep trying to move it, and it's not even me that needs to move it. It's the fucking video. Oh, I can't turn it off. Luna May. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best thing ever, and she does that. She just talks and talks. Here's the picture that I love that I can't. Oh, I wish I could put this up. She looks like she's about 2 or 3, but she's not. She's only 6 months old. She was sitting in the walker and she was playing, and her mother got this picture. And she's so cute. It doesn't even, to me, it doesn't even look like her. She looks different. Yes, nothing, but you're right. Nothing better than talking with a baby. Absolutely. This is her today. My daughter, like I said, she went away. She went to the father's. Oh, I didn't download it. Here's one. Hold on. My daughter took this one.
I love you. I love you. Sorry.
It's like she talks to things. She really? I'm frozen?
I love you.
Oh, that sucks. Have I changed? Oh, well, yeah. Weird. I got one more picture. I got a picture to show you if I can find it now. She talks to things before she chews on them. Like, she'll like go, and then she'll chew on them. And I'm like, what are you saying? I'm going to get you. I'm going to bite you. Like, I'm going to bite you. But here's her little outfit today. Her head is finally big enough for these things on her head. Like, for the longest time, her head was so small that the bands didn't fit. But now I like them because she looks like Aunt Jemima. I love it. I love it. But, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Where's one stop? For the whole "you're not connected." Oh my god, that shit was so funny. Shit is so funny. You're not connected. Right. Yeah. But I hope Jamie had a good holiday. I hope you all had a good holiday. Everybody deserves nice dinner. So you got plans for the Christmas holidays? Not really. I mean, I don't have much family. It's just my daughter, my son, and the granddaughter. That's it. And I know my daughter's taking the granddaughter up for for Christmas Eve. But she'll be here for Christmas. And that's pretty much it. I don't even know if I'm going to put up a Christmas tree this year. I mean, I should for the baby, but we haven't put a Christmas tree up in a couple of years now. It just never evolves. Like, it just takes up so much fucking room, But that's it. And we don't do anything anyway. It's kind of funny if you think about it. Like you said, you've got the kids, so it's a big deal, But here it's like, here's your present. Thanks, bye. Like, stay at my brother's in Melbourne. I haven't seen him in about a year, so yeah. Oh, so you're not having the kids this Christmas? Because you share custody, right? I mean, but that's good to get away too. I mean, I guess if I had somewhere to go, I would go, but nobody wants my crotchety old ass to be hanging around. So I'll probably be on here because we don't really celebrate. We don't celebrate holidays here really anymore. The kids are too old. Now it's going to change because of the baby, but I didn't even do Easter baskets. I did Easter baskets up until the kids were till my youngest was about 20. So that's about 2 years ago. But now I couldn't afford it this year. So yeah, I went to England in 2019 right before Christmas, and I stayed through past New Year's and everything, and I came home and they never put the tree up. I expected the tree to go up, but it never went up. So that's the year we stopped doing the Christmas tree. My mother used to have this ceramic Christmas tree that she made, in pottery class or whatever. She painted it and all that stuff, and it had the holes for the lights and plugged in, and it was pretty. She used to use that after a while. But then I guess when she got grandkids, my brother used to come and help put it up for her, but I don't know if I have the room for it, to be honest. I don't have decorations. When I got married, we started a tradition where every year Oh, right, yeah, I was thinking of the Right. No, I hear you. I was thinking of the kids. We used to make ornaments, paper ornaments. Just, cut them out, balls and candy canes and bells and stars, and I'm trying to think. And the kids would color them, decorate them, and then we'd hang them on the tree. And every year we'd throw them out and, make new ones the next year. So I never, we never had a collection of things, and I did actually have a little bit of a collection, but then I wound up throwing them out and not realizing it. So, yeah. But that's good. You go out and have a good time, Revan, party in style. It's a break, Besides, Christmas is so stressed, like you said. Christmas is always stressed. Even if you got it all down pat, it's stressed. It won't be stressful for me because my kids haven't wanted presents for years. I mean, I would get them something if I can. Not this year, probably, because I don't have money to blow on Christmas presents. But last year and the year before that, I got them something that I knew they'd like, but they don't ask for presents. They don't expect presents. They don't care. Well, yeah, I mean, but they're old. They're older. It gets old having to pay for it each year. Yeah, I don't have a tree most of the time. Well, but my youngest is 22, 23. I think he's 22. Yeah, he's 22. So, and all he wants is video games anyway, so he doesn't care. And he's got an Xbox, but the Xbox is not the kind where you put the discs in. So it's more or less, here's some money. You can get your Xbox, whatever you want to call it. I can't think of the word. Every month they pay for new shit. So it's that easy. He never wants anything anyway. He's pretty much over it all. He's always been over it all. He was the last one. And like trick-or-treating, he was over it when he was like 7 or 8. I didn't have to I tried to keep him up into it. He didn't want it. I'm paying for my daughter to get her nails done for her birthday. I think she's too young for that, but her mom insists. Yeah. How old is she? 11? I think. Something like that, right? 11? Maybe younger. Yes, I won't get my nails done either. My daughter used to get her nails done. She's 11. I was right. That's funny that I remember that. But yeah, I don't bother my daughter. I'm like, it's a waste of money to be honest. It's a waste of money. And my daughter, she insists on going. I've gone to get like a pedicure, but I won't get like my nails are naturally long. Yeah, it's scary how the things that I remember sometimes. My nails are naturally long. If I showed them to you, you'd probably be grossed out. But I broke two recently, so I'm gonna have to cut them all down. But I don't bother putting anything on them because if I do, then I don't know. Like she gets the fake nails. I don't get the fake nails. I couldn't be bothered. Just damages my natural nails. And I had up until I got pregnant. As soon as I got pregnant, that's when I got good nails. It's funny because people are like, my nails are so bad. Get pregnant and your nails will be good. So I don't bother. I don't even put nail polish on. But that's me. I don't wear makeup. I don't wear nail polish. I dye my hair just to get rid of the gray. But that's it. Yeah. Well, does she get fake nails? Fake nails will fuck your nails up. Your natural nails. I got fake nails once and they burned through my nails. It was terrible. It's all that acrylic and crap, it burns. And so I was like, I'll never do that again because when I finally took them off, because you have to maintain them. That's what I don't like. You have to maintain. You get a fake nail put on, you have to maintain it because otherwise your regular nail grows it right off, and then you've got a gap, and then you have to fix it, and then so I mean it's like maintenance, and I can't afford that. Can't afford that kind of maintenance. That's why it's funny. I used to cut my hair really short. Um, because but that's maintenance too. You have to go and get you want to wear your hair short, you got to get it cut. Everything, that's how they get you. But oh, excuse me. So yeah, no. My daughter goes and gets her nails done. And I keep telling her she shouldn't bother because she's gonna cut the baby. She's gonna hurt the baby, but she's got fake nails. It's a no. I understand that. I can absolutely understand that. And that's the whole thing. I don't even fuck with my nails. They grow like crazy. They just grow. I mean, I can cut them down, but within a week they'll be maybe a week, 2 weeks, or whatever. They'll be long again. It's to the point where sometimes I'm scraping off the letters on the keyboard because they're so long. Or if I'm in the store and I need to punch the number thing, the numbers, I can't do it because of my nails. But, people, I guess. Vanity. I don't have a lot of vanity. Yeah, but they're long. They're long, Raven. They're super long. They're super long. and I keep them long. I mean, I keep my nails long to a point. If I have to cut them, I have to cut them. It's no big deal. I don't mind cutting them. They break. They wind up breaking after a while, and I have to cut them down. But long nails are advantageous in certain instances. Let's put it that way. They're advantageous, and if you just go too far, then you wind up, scratching the crap out of somebody. And I oh, the fashion show. Yeah, you do. I bet you do. That's kind of cool. That's where you matter. That's interesting how you guys hit it off there, I mean, I find that interesting, the way people meet and the way it evolves into what it evolves into. Just like me, I went to go get my car fixed. That's how I met my current person. I went to get my car fixed. He fixed my car. It's just a weird, story. How did you guys meet? Well, I used to joke around with this guy that I knew from from New Zealand. And I was like, we could tell, it was a joke. We could tell our grandkids that, we met and I came to New Zealand and, my kids can't stand him. He's a dick, but I haven't spoken to him in a long time because he told me he hated my guts and he wished I was dead. So that was the end of that. He got very annoyed at me. But, he was a narcissist and he didn't have a hold on me anymore, so he was upset about that. And yeah. I was actually in an on and off things with one of her friends after we met at the show. Me and her friend ended it maybe a week later. Oh, that's cool. Kind of one of those weird fate kind of things. Wasn't meant to be, or at least for the moment. I wasn't even looking for anybody when I not at all. When I met him, we just kind of hit it off. It was kind of cool. He was the first person to ever listen to me, and I had been married. I wasn't married at the time, but I had been married for 15 years. I had broken up with my ex. I think I met him in what year? 2016. So yeah, I was broken up for a good 6 years. And I just wasn't even bothering looking for anybody. And we just hit it off. Strange. It's weird how things work out. $12 years. Wow, 3 kids. It's crazy what time can. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? It's interesting too. We can say that we love somebody, right? You love somebody. Everybody's like, true love, true love. Right. And at the time of the breakup, if it wasn't your idea, you're like, I will never, ever, ever not love this person. I will love them forever. You know. And then years go by, and it's like you just stop. It just actually goes away when you, in my opinion, in my experience, it goes away. It's like I can't believe I thought that I would never ever live without you, stop loving you, and now I just don't care. It's like my oldest child. Um, I had her when I was 22. And I broke up with her father right after she was born. And I didn't see him. So when she graduated, she wanted him to come to her graduation. And she never really knew him because I told him, I told him to stay away. I said, just stay away. If you don't have any child support to bring me, then stay the fuck away from me. And so he did. And it was weird talking to him at this graduation because it was like I didn't even know him. He was just somebody I barely knew anymore. You know what I mean? What? Oh, damn, okay. What? I'm just saying. I mean, even with my ex now, I'm like, yeah, all right, he's cool. We're friends, but I don't have the same kind of feelings for him that I did. It actually goes away. Which, I don't know, maybe it's just maturity. Because I think about it now, and I'm the person I'm with. If we ever decided to not be together, I'd be okay. I'd be all right and be like, well, okay, whatever. Because like that crazy to me, that crazy, and I forget that you're still young, but that crazy feeling of I'm gonna die without you, and oh my God, and that's for young people. To me, that's that young stuff. I mean, you get older, and it's like, okay. I know I can live without you because I lived without that other one. And knowing that you can live without somebody is a sobering thought, but it's true. I'm not going to die. I'm not, oh my God. Oh, you know? Yeah. Like the older I get, the less I give a shit about people. You know, like, I mean, I don't know. It's weird. Like somebody said, all that sweaty palm, heart pounding shit is most likely lust, not love, because love evolves over time. And you have to get comfortable with someone over time. So, like I said, all that frantic stuff is most likely lust and not love, because love is deeper, quieter. I don't know, stronger. It doesn't go away. I don't know. And people, we mistake it all the time for one or the other. And I believe in love at first sight. And I had it with this person that I'm with now. I had it with him, love at first sight. It was weird. But I don't know. And it's all a crapshoot. Love is just a crapshoot. You get lucky being at the right place at the right time with the right person. The variables are insane. You know? So, I don't know. I think I'd rather just have friends and be in love. I mean, I don't know. I'm just, in my opinion, the person that I'm with right now is going to be the last brick in the wall. After him, I'm not going to bother. If something falls apart, I'm not going to try and look for anybody. Because it's not even fucking worth it half the time. It's too much bullshit and drama. In my teens. But it is, well, exactly. You were ready. You were ready. You know? It was time to do what you did. You know, that's like, I'm not begrudging my being with my ex, but because if I do, then I delete my kids, and I have my kids, and that's what you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know anything. I know nothing. But maybe that's what it is. I'm in the stage of my life where I just don't give a shit. Yeah. Companionship is what I would need. But and besides, the person I'm with, we don't need to get married. I've already done that. Can't have kids. Been there, done that. He doesn't have any kids. He's young. He's a young person. But there's no reason to get married. There's no reason to have kids. What else is there? No, I hear you. It sounds like him at 34 because I met him when he was 33, 41, 32. I met him when he was 32. And he used to tell me in the very beginning, "Hello, Robert Redman. I hope you had a blessed day too. I hope, yeah, I hope you had a blessed day. Mine to play was definitely blessed." I met him when I was 32. When he was 32, sorry. And it was not a whirlwind romance or anything like that. It wasn't like, oh my God, he used to tell me in the very beginning, he was like, "I don't ever want to get married." I'm like, okay. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, it's good to have a good day. Nice, quiet day, you know? And it was just, I was like, okay, because I'm not interested in getting married either. I mean, I don't give a shit. Marriage is an institution. Marriage is, to me, just a financial agreement. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's funny. He's funny. He's one of those, he's a thinker. He thinks a lot. He's always 4 steps ahead. He's always 4 steps ahead in the conversation. He already knows what I'm going to say before I even say it. But yeah, but you know what he was doing too? He was throwing out all these, what are they called? He's trying to figure out where my head was at. So he'd throw out these deal breakers to try and push me away. You know, my son and my grandkids put me full. Oh, there you go. That sounds good, Robert Redmond. See, I didn't eat turkey today. But oh my God, that sounds really good. We're going to have turkey another day, but not today. Because my daughter went away with her daughter, and, you know, it was just me and my son. But yeah, he'd throw out little things just to get my feel for it. Just to see if I would agree with everything he said, or, which is funny because I do agree we have the same kind of mindset. We have the same kind of goals. But he was talking about prenups and all this stuff. And I was like, dude, I would sign a prenup in a second. And he looked at me. I said, I know how to work. I know how to make a living. I've been doing it for years. So signing a prenup is not a big deal. You want to keep your money? Keep your fucking money. I don't care. And that's it. He's got a lot of money. Oh, I did. Definitely, Robert. I did. He's apparently his family's got money. I didn't even know. Right. His family's loaded. But he doesn't, he's not, all right. He's trying. He's 41. He's trying to do it on his own. He's you know what I mean? He's like, I'm tired of relying on my parents for things, so I'm going to do it on my own. And that's it. I mean, I guess it's there if he needs it, but he doesn't use it. Right. But if you're telling me that you're never going to get married and you don't want to get married, why are you talking about prenups? And that was in year 2. I've been with him for 9 years now. But he was just checking, and I was like, I don't give a shit about your money. Shove it. I don't care about money. Because if I did, I wouldn't be poor. Because I wouldn't marry for money. I married poor in the first place. And that's it. I don't care. Congratulations. For what? What did I do? No, I'm just talking about, yeah. I'm just glad you had a good day there, Redmond, because hell yeah. Nice relaxing day, mine too. Oh yeah, well I was married for 15 previously. And it's making me laugh that I've been with this guy for 9 years. Right. Exactly. Exactly. That's how he feels. He's like relationships are too stressful. And I look at him and I'm like, but we're in one. You know what I mean? We're just in one. But it's very light. It's not. It's not, what are you doing? Who are you talking to? Where you're going? All that stuff. Yeah. In September, it'll be 10 years. It's crazy. The 9 years went by so fast, too. It just flew by. I didn't even realize it. And we don't even talk about it. We don't even have a title. Like, I don't sit there and call him my boyfriend. He's just, we are what we are, And that's it. Like I said, there's no pressure. I don't give him pressure. After a year, he was worried. And he was just like, I think you like me more than I like you. And by now, I guess you think that we should be boyfriend and girlfriend. I was like, I don't think we should be anything. You need to relax. Am I putting that pressure on you? There's no pressure, dude. We're good. It evolved into this, all of it. It evolved, but just because you haven't asked me to marry you, I'm supposed to be upset? No. You do what you want to do. You don't want to do it, then don't do it. I don't give a crap. I was like, do you want me to just tell everybody that you're my boy toy? I mean, I could do that. No problem. And he laughed about that. He thought that was funny. And I was like, yeah, okay. I'll just tell everybody you're my boy toy. kind of an unspoken relationship kind of thing. Yeah. It's unspoken. We didn't talk about it. It's not like, it's not like you're teenagers. You want to go out? You want to go out with me? Can we be boyfriend and girlfriend? No, it's just evolved into we are who we are, and that's it. He has anxiety, so we don't go to places. Bumble in a week of catching up. She asked me to move into a bigger. What? What the? That's crazy as right. Bet you want to move into your own damn place. What the hell? Who does that? That's crazy. See, that's rude. To me, that's rude. That's expecting somebody to change. Or, yeah, making them. That's crazy. I'm sorry. And that's what he talks about people that think that they're higher on the scale than they are. It's like I'm a 10 and no, you're not an asshole for saying no. And they're like, I'm a 10, I deserve better. Act better and you might get better. You know what I mean? Like, she hates you now? Oh, God, that's pathetic. That's pathetic. She hates you for not being a fool. And see, people do that. Stuff like that. It's like emotional blackmail. Because you know what? If you wanted her bad enough, in time, maybe you would get something bigger to include her. But the fact that she had to fucking ask for it is a little bit much, in my opinion. That's crazy. I mean, I guess. I mean, if you want something to ask for it, but that's like something extreme, you know? And you do it how long? For a few weeks? Months, sorry. Oh, after a week of catching up. Yeah, no. Wow. That's crazy. It takes all kinds now. Run, run. Oh, shit. It's too funny. 2 weeks. Wow. Lied about her age and having kids. Yeah, that's no. 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 I knew there was a girl on Google who went to Australia and she lied about her age And she lied about a lot of things, and she went over there, and it was a big disaster. Like, you shouldn't lie about things like that. You should be proud of who you are as opposed to lying about your age. And filters and all that stuff. Oh, God, I can't even walk. I'm sorry. I looked up and all I saw was double chin mode. What? Double chin mode. I'm sorry. I walked in there, fucking fire. Yeah. Oh. Jeez. My whole butt hurts. I mean, if it's in the same place before, second show from outside. You have to tell Chris to be more gentle with you. It's not that. It's just, I know. I'm trying to get up before. I know. I'm an old bitch. I'm an old bitch. Sorry, guys. I had to run and get something. Let's see. Yeah. I got a bunch of hate texts and stuff from random numbers. You get my number to a bunch. What the fuck? What the hell is that? That shows how mature she is. You know what I mean? Like, what the? It's like ghosting people, too. You know, like, I freaking... Why is anybody not adult enough to say, hey, you know, I don't want to talk to you anymore, or whatever. Instead, people ghost you, and you're wondering what the hell's going on. Well, all they got to do is be an adult and say, hey, I'm sorry, I can't talk to you anymore. It's just not working, you know? Like, I mean, I do things nicely myself. You know, I'm not nasty to people. And I try to be diplomatic. Whereas I could be like, hey, look, I can't talk to you anymore, instead of me saying, F off, go away. You know what I mean? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. What the hell did... Yeah, right. But I mean, but Darlene, but it's like, instead of saying F off, go away, you're like, look, I really can't, I kind of can't talk to you anymore. You're bringing me down, whatever. Instead of just being rude or ghosting somebody and just not talking to them. Where that person's hanging, like, do you want to talk to me? Do you not want to talk to me? What the hell happened? Did you die? Did you get in a car accident? You know, like... But after a week, she wants to move in? No. That is definitely, you're right, Robert. Sounds like a sugar daddy, whatever it's called. Gold digger. But wait a minute. She wanted more space, but if you guys were together, right, What kind of space would she need? If she was sharing your bedroom, if she was going to be with you, she'd be sharing your room, right? I mean, what's the point of moving a romantic interest in and giving them a separate room? So, what the hell? What kind of space did she need? You know, that makes no sense. I'd have been like, bitch, move in. You want to move in? You pay the rent. Pay some rent. Rent the room out, but that would be disaster too. She seems like she would just been a handful of disaster. And she'd have her snarky little friends come over. Yeah, good for Revan, exactly. Standing up for himself and saying hell to the no. It's an interesting thing, and I'm going to say this, and it's funny. At one point in time, I was talking to, like I said, my guy here. Not here, but my guy. He won't just say yes or you're right. He has to debate things with me. Like, if he feels different about something, he's going to debate it with me. I looked at him and I said, why can't you just say okay for once? Why can't you just say you're right? He looked me dead in my face and was like, I don't need sex that bad. And I was like, whoa. And there it was. He was just like, I don't need it that bad, therefore I'm just not agree with you. Right. He definitely dodged a bullet. "34 told me she was 29, so I think she was in a rush to have kids and such." So she had no kids? Because 35 is like the cutoff for kids, man. Not 30, I think it's 35 or 40 where it gets dangerous or, risky. Because I think I had my son when I was 34. Let me think. No, I was 33. No, 34. I was 34 when I had my son. And I remember thinking that time was running out because they say 35 is the age. So maybe she was desperate to have kids. Yeah, the age, right? Yeah. And that's why I'm not really mad at my daughter. My daughter is 28. And she just had her first child. And I know she's been trying to think about having another one. The baby's only 6 months old. And I'm like, you're crazy if you have another kid. But time is running out for her as well. And I never thought of it that way for myself when I was having kids, because I had my daughter at 22, my other daughter at 28, and then the last one at 34. Oh, God, yeah. But that's it. 6 to 12 months, she'd have had the kid already. She'd have jumped on and trapped your ass so fast. Think about it. How fast she would have trapped you. Because let's be real. Men don't really control them. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, they just tell you got to kind of be careful and, But it's true. But it's true. We let you guys think that you control it all, but you don't. We control it. We control it. Because when I had my son, I told my ex, I said, we can't afford the pills. I can't afford the pills anymore, so I'm going to go off the pill. And I warned him. I said, I'm just letting you know. And he said, don't get pregnant. I said, stay away from me then. And that's when I had my son. Because I wanted my son. I wanted one more child. I hadn't had a boy yet, and I wanted a boy. And, but that's what it is. He was like, you trapped me. I said, I didn't trap anybody. I told you to stay away from me. You knew I wasn't, covered. But I warned you. I think my mother-in-law had my ex when she was in her 40s. I knew a lady that was 50 that was having a baby. I never knew how it turned out, but she used to come into the grocery store when I used to work, and she was 50. But she had been trying like almost all her life. And I was like, wow, congratulations. I hope it all works out. But in my opinion, having a child at 50 is pretty selfish. Because, I don't know, because it's hard to, when they're a teenager, how can you deal with a teenager in your 60s, And it's like Tony Randall having a kid at fucking 75. Like, who the hell has a baby at 75? Kid's going to be 5 years old, no offense, and you're going to pass away. Like, that's just selfish. Like, I knew a woman, I used to date this guy, and he wound up with cancer, brain cancer, no less, a brain tumor. It was really sad. Not while I was dating him, though. After we broke up, and he reconnected with his old high school sweetheart or whatever, and he was very, very sick, and she wound up having his child. And I was like, why would you do that? Because he was dead before the kid was 3. And I was like, I get it that you wanted a kid, but that's just punishment on the child. Because now his father has passed away. Aw, that's funny. It's sad. My mother had me when she was 32. And my father was 30, I don't know, 30, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how old he was. Let me see. Hold on. Let me do the freaking math. I hate trying to do the math because I always forget what year my father was born. All right, so if he was 58. God damn it, I can't write on this fucking piece of paper. He was 58 in 87. 8 minus 6 is 2. So he was born in 29. So he was 6 years older than my mother. My mother was 32. My father was 38 when I was born. Not that it matters, but apparently it just mattered to me. I don't know. So I had like older parents, let's put it that way. My parents were older in my group of, friends or whatever. So, like, I had a friend who she was at Woodstock in utero. Her parents were complete hippies, and they took her to Woodstock. Yeah, I was 22 when I had my first child. But she always used to say she was at Woodstock in utero. But my parents were born in the 30s, the 20s, 30s. So they never dealt with Woodstock. They were adults before Woodstock even came around. My mother used to work on Wall Street. Yeah. Well, yeah, but she was in utero. She was in her mother's belly. Her mother was pregnant at the time. She doesn't remember any of it. But her parents were cool. And looking back now, I can see that they were hippies. I never really noticed. They were just really calm, and they made jewelry, and I don't know. They must have smoked pot, but I didn't find that out till I was older. And I wasn't really interested, so. But they were cool people. I remember they moved to Colorado. I think that's where they moved. And my friend started dating a bunch of bikers. But her brother's name was Sunstone. Which is enough to make you know that they are hippies. On the 8th of the 8th, 2018. Wow, that's wild. That's wild, Revan. Holy cow. You better play that 8 number. Wow. Wow. 8's going to be his lucky number. The only thing I have is that my daughter, Brittany, the one that comes on here, I used to go to 7-Eleven to use their bathroom, and it was owned by a bunch of Indian guys. And I made a joke, and I said, well, if I have a boy, I'll name it after you. Like his name was Ali or something like that. Well, I had a girl, and she was born on 7-Eleven, the date. So I didn't have to, therefore they were honored. And I didn't have to name her after a boy. Wow, Friday the 13th. Yeah, no. My son was 2 days born 2 days before he was due. My one daughter was 1 day before he was due. And the funny thing is, the one I was talking about, that 7-Eleven one, she was born 6 days after she was due. She was born she was due on the 5th. Yeah. Or the 6th, the 5th. And she was born on the 11th. 6 days. And she was the smallest one, which made no sense whatsoever. But she was sick, so she got sick afterwards. It could be lucky, yeah. This has to go. This is gross. Bye. But, yeah. Luna's got a lot of 8s in her. Not a lot. She was what? 5, 1, 8, born at 8/11 in the morning. So, Luna. Yeah, my daughter. My daughter's had that name picked out, I think, for years. From Bear in the Big Blue House. That's where she got it from, I think. I don't know why she... It's a popular name. Brittany was a popular name, too. I didn't choose Brittany's name. Her father chose it. And it was very popular. And my experience with having a popular name is annoying. Yeah, is annoying because you can't find anything with your name on it because there's too many people with your name. So if you want to go get like, Barrettes or whatever, it used to be like things like that, Barrettes or those cute little license plates that they want to put on your bike that'll have your name. My name was never there because my name was the most popular name. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. Narul? Is that the first one? Narul? Young girl? Young Glenn? Young Glenn. Gillen? Oh, Young Gear. Younger? See, it's that parenthesis that makes me think if there's an L at the end. And Goril. Wow, that's cool. See, I would like names like that. I mean, I thought naming my son Simon was original as well. It was just not something that was common. I don't like common names, but geez, yeah, those are pretty names. Those are pretty, pretty names. That's cool. That's so cool. They are, definitely. I wish I had an uncommon name. I don't. I don't like my name. I never have. It's too common. When I went to college, somebody could call my name and half the campus would turn around and say, "What?" That's how common my name is. It's disgusting. But what are you going to do? I didn't name me. And I never bothered to change my name. But, yeah. That's cool. See, that's an advantage. I have all kinds of cool names I would love to name kids, but it's too late for me. I can't name my kids any cool names. I always like the name Avery. It's one of my grandkids. The traditional name is their middle name. So they always know where they come from, at least on their dad's side of the family. Yeah, Simple Simon. Just subbed on your Reverend My Culture's Ojibwa. I can't even pronounce it. Northern Minnesota. Yeah. I knew two Simons when I had my son, and I purposely wanted the name. Because I couldn't come up with anything. And he was the only one I named thinking he was a boy. Like I never found out beforehand, so I just my ex picked the girl name, and if he was a girl, he would have been a Madeline. Ugh. But I got lucky; he was a boy. But it's unusual enough, you know. Robert Redmond. He was from Simple. He was from Simple. Yeah. Let's see. You got to be careful what you name your kids. It's tricky. Wow. I mean, same thing with Luna. The only thing I can think of that goes with Luna is tuna, and they're going to tease her. And it's sad if it does go down like that. It's like when he was Simon. Right. Native Americans? No, I mean, that's not true. When I was younger, we have a lot of reservations out here, and they used to have powwows, and I used to go to the powwows, and my friend, one of my friends, I've been going since I was little. We would go and watch the music and listen to the music and watch the dancing and get food and get, trinkets. But other than that, I never knew anybody that was Native American. Like where I live, it's really far. I mean, it's not far, but there's pretty sure that's not it. What do you mean? Wait, you're confusing me. What are we talking about? I thought you said something about Native Americans. Yeah, powwows and dance and stuff, yeah. But that's it. I mean, I'm pretty much an outsider. And like I said, on the island, we have a lot of reservations, or not, maybe not a lot. I shouldn't say a lot, but we have a couple. Oh, yeah, you did. Powwows, yeah. And the way you said it, I thought you were like saying that's not what you were thinking of, but I never knew. When I went to Arizona, we were in Scottsdale, and there were Native Americans that came in their garb and the headdresses and everything, and there was cowboys too, and it was interesting. It would just, but I never met anybody up close. It's funny because I got turquoise earrings from in Arizona from some Native Americans, I guess, that they were selling. But I wish I had known somebody. I never knew anybody. I just never came across anybody that I could know. Yeah, I'll have to check too there, Robert Redmond. I love Native American stuff. Everything is so pretty. Oh, excuse me. At least some tribes. Oh, corroborers. Well, I don't know if I don't know if I told you, Reverend, but I have a necklace, which I don't even see it. I must have knocked it down. It's a necklace with a fish hook on it, made out of bone. Where the hell is it? It must have fallen down. That's pretty upsetting to me because now it's gone. It's got to be here somewhere. But that's just weird. I can't find it now because it fell. It was hanging because the string is falling down, breaking apart. What happened to it? Weird. And I got it when I was in New Zealand. I would probably die in a sweat lodge. I got it in New Zealand, and it's like protection over the water. Plus, I've got that tattoo, so now that I think about it, I have protection all the time. Maori symbols. Where the hell's my necklace? Son of a gun. Huh. It's got to be here right in front of me, but I don't see it. That's very disturbing. Huh. Interesting. Oh, is that it? Oh, I found it. I found it, and it's got I've got a PowerShell. That I had to buy when I was over there. And it's got PowerShell in it too. They are, Robert, they are. I remember buying things, just buying all kinds of stuff. We used to go every year for like the longest time. It was fun. I stopped going when I hit teenagehood, but I don't know, maybe sometime I can go another time. Now I just go to the res and get cigarettes. I have to bring the baby there sometime. She gets old enough. Cool. QW, please post them when you have time. Oh, here. I'll show you. I have it right here. Here, look. Ouch. Yeah, it's a power. P-A-P-U-A-U, I think. I'm not sure. It's hard to see, though, because of the light, but that's what they make the jewelry from. They are dirt cheap, yeah. It's like purple and blue and green. Like I said, the light is shitty. Oh, maybe that's better. And you can't take them. You have to buy them. You can't take this off the beach. It's illegal. You actually have to buy it in a store. It's too small. Okay. Hang on. Single layout. Oh, I am on single layout. I can't make it any bigger. But because it's illegal, you can't take it off the beach or anything because they're all over the place. Yeah, no, I know, I understand, but I can't make it any bigger on the. Oh, what happened here? It's starting to degrade. I can't make it any bigger on my screen because I'm the biggest person on the screen. It won't let me make it bigger because it doesn't go any bigger. Get up there. Okay. I'll definitely try. Oh, I don't even know how to tag people. Okay, I will definitely try. You'll be the first person I ever tagged, Robert. The very first person I've ever tagged. I've never tagged anybody before. Where the hell is my... Okay. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. I can't walk. is actually like degrading. It's bizarre. Okay. All right. Name withheld. Oh. View channel. Live. Posts. Scenes of photo. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. I don't really understand. No, that's not it either. You old booger. All right. Okay. No. All right, do that. Why is everything so different now? I hate that. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing now. Hold on. Ugh, no. This. Manage. Select more media. There we go. Yeah, I know. Robert, I'm putting him up now. Done. I don't know. Let me see. See if I did it right. I didn't do it right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Done. P-A-U-A. I think it's P-A-U-A. You know what I hate is when my phone, I write shell and my phone puts she'll, like S-H-E''L-L. Like what? Hang on. A-R-E-D. Oh, there's a C there. Acquired in 2000. But anyway, yeah, the shells, you can't just pick them up. You have to. They're gone, so all good. I'm just back. Had an invited guest. Oh, uninvited guest. They took the whole Cherokee Nation and put them on the reservation. Huh? Oh, wow. Okay. At Robert Redmond. Shit, it's capital. Ugh. DMA. Oh, there's so many Robert Redmonds. Dash C2T. Dash C. C2T. Post. Oh no. Damn it. Edit. Fucking hate that. Why did they put an L in there? Post. Okay, Robert, I put it up. Oh, I posted it. I put your other name. C2. Yeah. I put two of the same kind of pictures up. You can't really see in that picture either. It's really sucky. It's hard to take a picture too because it's so pretty. You know. We'll see. I'm going to see if I can put the other one up because I just took a different one from a different angle. Let's get rid of this one. All right, get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? Oh, okay. Edit. Oh, I can't take it out. Maybe I can. No, I guess not. Jesus. All right, I'm going to have to pull this down. All right, pop that up. All right, let's try this again. Okay. This is annoying. Manage. Select more media. That one. Done. Okay. PAUA. From New Zealand. ACQ acquired in 2000. 10 at red dash. No, it's not dash, damn it. Yeah, dash C2T. Okay, dash C2T. There we go. Post. The second picture I took, Robert Redford, is better than the first one because the light was really. Anyway, it's what they make jewelry out of, and you can't take the shells. You can't take the shells. You have to buy them in the store. You can't just pick them up off the beach and take them. She is. Yes. She is. I, sadly, am not. I take terrible pictures. Terrible pictures. That's why my daughter takes pictures of the baby where I do not. Because all my pictures come out crappy. When you show things through your eyes to a certain degree. Yeah, it is challenging. I don't have enough equipment. I can't afford equipment. It's expensive, and my eyesight is shit anyway, so I yeah. I can't take good pictures anyway, but it's fine. I'm gonna let you guys chat. I'm just gonna sit here. I love it. I love it. Love it. I'm never really trying, but when you see a good picture, you know. Yeah, agreed. I agree with you on that. I agree with you, Revan. Even my phone, if I went to take a picture of the moon, it comes out really crappy and really small and really far away, and it's just on my phone, you know? But yet my daughter can take pictures on her phone and it comes out fine. I just don't have an eye for it. Yeah. Oh, hey, there you go, Darlene. They're asking you about, Reverend asked if you were a photographer, which you are. Whereas I am not. I'm not even close. Oh, no, honey, but you take good pictures. That's the point. Yeah, me neither, Revan. I can't afford shit. I can't afford nothing. That's why I'm working on that telephoto lens. If I can raise enough money to get it so I can take close-up pictures of the moon. Yeah, the moon. So I can't take pictures of the moon with my crappy-ass phone. Yeah, I'm not creative at all. Yeah, the moon is beautiful. Luna, Luna, Luna May. And it's funny because my daughter is really into the moon. She's like a moon worshiper. My other daughter is a moon worshiper. And then my daughter turned around and named the baby Moon, which is kind of weird and kind of interesting. Kind of advantageous. Ouch. Damn, somebody's going to bed. Go to bed, son. You eating this crunch? Oh, right. I was going to eat pork rinds, but I don't think I can eat them online. I'm going to be like, oh, damn. They stop chewing like that. It's something you just can't eat quietly. You can try, but some things are just not possible. Pork rinds being one of them because they crackle, you know. Yeah. I was also told yesterday and the day before that you can hear my toilet flush. Because they heard my toilet flushing. Too funny. Oh, it's cold. Okay. Carpentry, landscaping. Yeah, but see, you know what? Carpentry and landscaping. Well, carpentry. Also, I can write poetry. I'm really good at poetry. I feel like I'm good at poetry. Maybe I'm not. Maybe everybody feels they're good at poetry, but when it comes to like carpentry, my ex, I don't know. supposedly artistic. I don't know about art, but some kind of artistic ability. I don't know. But my ex used to be good at like when it comes to carpentry and stuff. He can envision something and write it out with the measurements and they'll come out right. If you know what I mean, like he can look at something in his brain and just be like, yeah, that's you got to be 4 foot by 3 foot by 2 foot. He was always good at that. He can just like some people have a knack for that, and he definitely has a knack. It's like a vision, and I don't have that. Just poetry. I don't know. I've written a couple of decent poems. I used to be on a site called All Poetry, which was a really good site. You could enter contests and stuff, and you got trophies, but not real trophies, obviously virtual trophies and virtual. I'm not even sure if it's virtual money, but you can host these contests. And then you can host a contest as well, and people will, you lay out the the guidelines and use these specific words, or I don't know. There's all kinds of different rules and regulations to them, but and you enter a contest and you see if you win, and it's a fun community, and I used to do it for a long time. I kind of got out of it at one point, and I still have a profile, and you could pay. I forget how much it was. You paid a certain amount a year, but you didn't have to. There's also the free part where you don't have to pay. And what it does is all your poetry is well, it depends on your fear too. I mean, I don't know if you could notice, but I talk a lot. Like in my real life, I talk a lot. I'm like the chatty Cathy. But if I had to speak in front of people, like create a speech, like this is speaking in front of people though, but I'm not great at it. There's some people that have the knack and some people that don't. I don't definitely have it. I do not have it. Good morning, sir. How are you? I recognize you, and you keep popping up with new fucking. It's like you delete your profile every time. Every time. It's funny. Why is it playing? All right, be quiet. All right. Let me see. How you doing? How's the weather down there? Over there? Or I don't know if I guess you're over. How's the weather over there? I'm glad you put. You know what? I'm glad you pop in and say hello all the time. I really appreciate that. Let me just be honest, because you always pop over, you always say hi, and I appreciate saying hi to you. It's a good thing. It's good to see you. It's funny, I was in Easy's stream the other day, and I only popped in and I said hello to somebody, and Seven was there, and he didn't even speak to me. He did not speak to me. Even Easy said hello, and he was doing the live, and he said hello, Queen. Seven did not speak to me at all. So that just, yep, done. You know what I mean? That kind of cemented the whole thing. So I'm not going to send him a Christmas card. Yeah. And it's not like he didn't see me, because people said hello to me. You know what I mean? It's not like he can claim that, oh, I didn't even see you there, because he was on panel and other people said hello. So I just thought to myself, okay. It was like a test, and apparently not. But that's okay. You know what? We all make choices. We all have our own choices. So I'll just move on. It's time to move on, I guess. Time to move on. I have no idea. The last time I saw him, he was on, I don't know, the shit show maybe? I'm not quite sure. He kind of comes and goes. Kind of like a sabbatical, you know. I haven't spoken to him in a while, but I imagine he's okay. He's just doing his thing. He's just doing his thing. As we all are, right? I'm actually surprised he didn't come in tonight because there's people that he's not liking. And that person's not here, so I would assume he would have come in, but whatever. United House. Hey! How you been? Haven't seen you in a long time. How you been? How you been? This is a very important question, QW, and you can tell a lot about a person from their answers. What is your favorite TV show? I don't watch TV. I don't have TV. I can't afford TV. So let me see. I can answer it. I'll try and answer it. You're talking about now? Yeah, it was good. It was good, Morph. It was good. It was quiet, quiet. The granddaughter went away, but yeah, I hear you. Of all time. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Well, I liked Vikings, Revan. I liked Vikings up to a point. I don't know if you've ever seen Vikings, but I liked Vikings. I also liked Lost. The show Lost took my whole entire brain away. I loved that movie, show, whatever. Trying to think, because I don't really, like I said, I don't really watch TV. I don't like any of I don't like the reality stuff, like the Kardashians. Don't like that. Don't like Housewives. Hey, no problem. Don't like. I don't watch things like if I had to. I don't watch The Bachelor or The Bachelorette or even. It's funny. Naked and Afraid. I've seen. That's pretty interesting. I have the whole thing on video. I literally have all of them. I wound up getting all of them. I liked Vikings. Oz, yes. Oh my God, Oz. I've never seen X-Files, but Oz. I finally saw the end of Oz. Like, I was watching it, and something happened, and I couldn't watch the last episode. I couldn't watch it. I don't know why. I couldn't. My friend was making DVDs for me, but then he stopped, but I finally saw the ending, which I was very upset. But Oz was great. You should watch Oz, Revan. You'd probably love it if you like all this other stuff, because Oz was great. What promo? I don't know what that means, but yeah. Oh God. I knew somebody that was I watched parts of it, but I've never seen the whole thing. Boston, is it Boston? It's what the hell is it called? I don't even know what it's called. It's where they have the fire department, they have the police one, the fire department one, and the medical one, and it's all the same. Not same people, but it's the same place. And it's on now. Not right now, but now, and yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, something like that. I can't think of what it's called at all, but yeah. My friend watches that, and I've seen episodes when I've been at work watching it at my job. He'd watch them, and they were pretty good. Pretty good. Trying to think. I'm trying to think. Like I said, Vikings, I liked it only up until the point where shit, I forgot his name now. Ragnar. When Ragnar left the show, that's when I stopped watching it. I just couldn't do it anymore. But I wanted to do my hair like, what's her name? I can't think of anybody's name now. I think I'm getting Alzheimer's. Boston Blue, yeah. Yeah, I watched like up until Ragnar disappeared. And then when Ragnar was done, I cried. It was over for me. I didn't want to watch anymore. I don't care about Ivar and the brothers. And the guy that played Ragnar's son, his original son, his birthday's on May 7th. And I saw it on Facebook Messenger, and I thought it was the 8th, and that's my birthday. And I was like, hey, happy birthday. I have the same birthday. He was like, no, my birthday was yesterday. And I was like, oh, shit, like, sorry. And we would talk, and we spoke for about 15 minutes. I can't remember his name, but yeah. It was interesting. I actually spoke to him in person, But Vikings, yeah. I didn't like Game of Thrones. I only seen maybe one season of Game of Thrones, and I'm not interested in it. It was too much to follow. But I like shows like that. And there was a show called, it's funny now that I think about it, it's called Boston Common, and it was around in the 80s, and it was funny as hell, and I used to watch it. It had Anthony Edwards, Anthony something in it. It was good. But as far as TV goes, TV's really crappy, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff that people watch that I'm not even remotely interested in. Have I passed the test? Have I passed the test, Revan? Are we a couple now, Revan? Have I passed? Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm just being silly. I don't know. I forget what it's called. I honestly, I don't know. I'd have to look it up, but I can't. You give me a B-. I was kind of hoping for a D+, but I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. See, I suck at flirting too. Totally suck at flirting. But I don't know. I'm trying to think back because it's been a long time since I watched. Well, it's 3 separate shows. It's like there's the one about the police, and then there's another one about paramedics, and you know what I mean? Like, it's 3 separate shows, but they're kind of close. I can't even think of what it is. Somebody was talking about watching it, and I can't remember it now. Like I said, I only watched it when I was at work, so. Because that's what the old man used to watch. Excuse me. I barely watch any TV. The media is ran by those who wish death on us white European people. Okay. But Boston, is it Boston? I don't watch TV anymore because I don't have TV. I can't afford to pay for cable. I can only pay for internet. And nobody in my household really watches. Oh, I'll bet. It's a big protest, isn't it? I'm surprised. Do you guys still have to pay like room license if you have an extra room in your house and you're not using it? Like, you have to pay a tax on that or something, supposedly? I don't know if it's where you are, but I think in England you have to pay. Free? No. No, it's not free here. It costs a lot of money. I don't have cable, yeah. I have a TV, but I don't have cable. I do too, TOS. Oh my God, I loved that show, Cops. Yes, Cops. There you go, Reverend Cops. There's one of them. Oh, that's England, though. They have to pay a fee for a license, yeah. We don't have to. Yeah. Only thing we got to pay is for cable and shit. BBC to watch live TV. Yep. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot. They stopped making it because too many people appearing on it were black people. They should have just started showing more white people. I can understand why people complained, though. Wait. What? What did they stop? What did they stop making? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. We get live sports for free and everything. Ooh, that's actually crazy to me. I'd already be setting fire to things. Yeah, see, I'd like to watch European football. That's what I'd like to watch. But other than that, boxing. I'll watch boxing too. I like boxing. Not not crazily, but I like it. You know, certain things I can't even think of half the people's names. But I used to watch it. I watch it with other people. I don't, really watch anything on my own anymore. And I used to have what's it called? Netflix. So, I mean, but I don't have it now because I can't afford it. But eventually I'll put it back on. But we don't get free nothing. If we watch live TV from USA, that's illegal in UK without a license as well. Wow, it's illegal. Yeah. TOS, what's funny is the libtards and Antifa types cry about cultural appropriation but try to force the idea of Black Vikings. Well, I mean, we get live national sports leagues, NRL, AFL, and the league, soccer for free, all the international stuff. And again, to watch the same movies and TV shows over and over again. Wow. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know about that there, Morph. I don't know if that'll happen. God, that would be horrible. Horrible just in the sense that everybody would hate Americans more than they do now. You know. Who would want to be a Viking anyway? I wanted to be a Viking. I wanted to have a Lagertha hairstyle. I loved her hairstyle. No, we hate the BBC. Lagertha. Yeah, but the BBC, didn't they capitalize on it? Right. Ow, my tongue. Whose version of CNN? Ours? Not the BBC is everything. If I want to watch anything on the BBC, they charge me money. Like, I can't watch anything unless I start paying the BBC. I know, because that's why I used to watch things with 7, so I didn't have to pay the BBC. Like, we would watch concerts and stuff, so I didn't have to pay the BBC. He was kind enough to do that for me. No commercials. Yeah, see, like I said, I have no cable. Mm-hmm. My nose. Calls round. Just like filling the form on the TV license website that you don't watch live TV, then you're okay. Fill in the form on the TV license website that you don't watch live TV. But can they check on that? I was just going to say, getting caught. How do you get caught? I just remember the young ones where Vivian ate the TV, so they didn't get in trouble. Bunch of TV show. Wow. And I mean, are they that diligent? I mean, do they really just get warrants and stuff to come in and look and, well, I don't know, they can just check? Yeah, I love the young ones too, yeah. That is crazy. Oh my God. When I first went to England, I was 16. And I started watching the young ones over there. And when I came back, I was happy to see that they had it. I think it was on MTV. And I could watch it over here. They had van detectors. Wow. What kind of pizza? What's going to be on it? Yeah, England's beautiful. I go there. I've been going there. I've gone there now about 6 or 7 times. 2, 3, 4, like 5 times. And if I could get enough money, wink, wink, just kidding, I would go back because I have friends over there that I would go hang out with and stuff. Matter of fact, that's where I know Morpheus from, Owain. That's where I know him from, to a point, from those type of from Google Plus, actually. Ooh, that sounds good there, TOS. So I try to go there like every couple of years. I mean, it was bad. It's been bad lately, though, you know, money-wise. But one of these days I'll go back again. I like going back. People keep asking me when I'm coming back. I usually go back around my birthday. I usually go in May because it's just beginning of summer, and we have a little get together for my birthday, and I did that for my 50th birthday. I went over there and celebrated my 50th birthday over there. Five times, that's pretty cool. The furthest I've ever went from is Tasmania. I mean, to do it at some point. You can. Like I said, I went to England when I was 16. And that's a crazy story in itself. But then I met people on Google Plus. And I went over, and that's where I met Wasp and everybody. And that's how I got my name as Queen Wasp. And yeah. It is? It's Australia? I didn't know that. But yeah, I went in 2019 and I spent my 50th birthday in 2019. Don't go to London. Yeah, no. I went to London when I first went over when I was 16. I got my pictures taken at the Tower of London. I saw the Queen in her little Queen mobile. I went to Cheddar Caves. I went to Bath. Where else? I stayed in Bristol that first time. I stayed in Bristol, but now I'm not, I don't go anywhere I don't go any touristy places. I just go to the, places where people are that I know. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't know that though. But it's weird that it's a state of Australia, but it's like they call it a country. We call it a country, Tasmania. Don't we? Well, I don't know. We call it a country, I think. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. Wow. Did you see any Tasmanian devils? Yeah, but I always thought that Tasmania was a country. I guess I'm wrong. That doesn't see. That's what I mean. I don't. Yeah. See, that's how dumb I am. We claim their bands. We may start claiming their country. God, I miss being in New Zealand. It was beautiful when I was there. And everybody was so nice except for the asshole that I was visiting. But, yeah, I saw him, Queen Oz. Baggy Eyes tried to eat Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck for lunch. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what he's, I guess, inclined to do. Oh, I almost ran over a rabbit last night. I was mad. I was driving home. And this rabbit ran in front of my car. And I was like, damn. The mountains. I remember driving back through the forest at night. The forest floor was lit up like stars from glowing mushrooms. That would be fucking cool. That would, yeah, no thanks. No thanks, Polaris, no. That would have been cool, Revan. Oh my gosh, that would have been kind of like, what the hell is it called? Avatar, where everything was glowing. That would be like so cool. Don't eat rabbit. No, thank you. Duck? Yeah, but not rabbit. How is it backwards, though? Like the people, or just like... That would have been cool, yeah. That would have been awesome to see. That's something that I would like. It's like the Northern Lights. I'd like to see the Northern Lights someday. I would. But every time they say it's going to be seen here, it's fucking cloudy. Like I'll never have a chance of seeing it. I didn't think you could see it here anyway, but yeah. Oh, they're behind everybody else. Okay. No. No. I think it's because of where I live. It's very hard to see here, apparently. I don't know. I would love to. I really would. But anytime anything's going to happen. Yeah, see. Anytime anything's going to happen, though, it's always cloudy because I'm right near the water. So it's like, they're like, you're going to have meteor showers tonight. Oh, or the friggin' eclipse or, shit like that. And it's just cloudy. It's always cloudy and rainy. And I mean, I've seen eclipses, but it was like meteor showers that we were supposed to have, and with shooting stars. And well, no, there are spots. There are spots where we can go. Like I can go to, ironically, the beach where it's dark. There's really no lights, but it's always been overcast and hazy and annoying. Because I'm not in the city anyway. I'm in the country, but Aurora Australis here. See, I'd love to see any of it. I mean, like I said, every time I go out and I'll go to a specific spot, it's raining or it's overcast. God, I really wish I knew when my nose runs when I'm home, but not when I'm not. It's probably black mold. If I go to Williamstown at the right time, I can see the Southern Lights. Oh, I see. Those are Southern Lights. Island, you are guaranteed to see it. On the farm every Friday. On the farm, rabbit pie day. Only rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Oh, here comes the man with his gun. Yeah. Right. Tasmania. North coast of New South Wales. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, New South Wales is Australia? So that's what's throwing me off, because I'm thinking of Wales, regular Wales, and that's not the same, is it? Okay. See, that's throwing me off, because I know somebody from Wales, and I'm like, hold on, New South Wales? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, I think we went through this. By population in Australia. I'm so confused. See, and that just proves that I'm an American who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know? I remember I met somebody on the plane because I had a layover in Australia. Oh, it's a woman's name. Fuck. Sydney. I don't know what it is. It's a woman's name, I think. Adelaide. Somebody that was going to Adelaide. Oh, really? So it's like Sydney's in the middle and then New South Wales is around it? Ooh, my knee. Well, there's different coasts, right? Like, there's. See, this. I'm just showing my ignorance, and I apologize because I don't really know. I know there's like the Gold Coast and the Suncoast? Is it Sun? Something like that? Oh my goodness. I'm so lost. Because there was somebody I was going to meet at the airport, but he wasn't anywhere near the airport when I did this layover when I was on my way to New Zealand. And I had said to him, "Can you meet me at the airport?" And he was like, "I'm nowhere near the airport." He's like, "I'm somewhere else." And I was like, "Okay." And I couldn't even tell you. I think the airport was not Sydney. It was the other place. That's what I mean. See, I'm confused. Wait, you guys just said Sydney was the capital. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Sydney is the capital of New South Wales. Oh, good Lord. I'm so confused. What's the other big? Oh, Perth, right? There's Perth, there's Sydney, there's another one, but I can't think of the name of it. I think the airport I went to was in Sydney, but I could be wrong. I can't remember. It's terrible. Probably move there when they're older. Sydney. There's another one, but I can't think of it. I'm so completely retardo. It was nice, but I had to stay in the airport. I couldn't leave. I didn't have a visa, so they wouldn't let me out. I think it was only like a 2-hour layover anyway, or an hour and a half. The worst thing was hopping from island to island in New Zealand. Think of how the Vatican City is a sovereign city-state within Rome, but okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I see what you're saying. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that. That actually helped. Because I always thought Australia is Australia. I didn't realize there was so many little things. Little states and stuff. I don't know. I'm also used to just living in this big old fucking country, and the story they say is that Melbourne, Sydney were fighting over who would be the capital. So they created ACT to shut them both up. That's funny. Oh, God. I put my phone in. Everybody's going, damn. I have my mother's friend. She had relatives in Australia, and she went to Australia. Like I said, I was only there for a layover, so I didn't get to see much of anything. Just the airport. Just the airport. But it was a nice airport. I mean, I'd go back. Well, I'd go back to New Zealand. That was lovely. I did not. I did not. I did not. I wanted to. I went to the Cadbury. I went to the Cadbury factory though. But yeah, I wanted to go. I wanted to go there, but I was in Dunedin. I don't even know where the village is. It's probably in Auckland, I'm assuming. But like I said, I was in Dunedin. So it's the college town. That's where I was visiting somebody who was in college at the time. And yeah. As it is, yeah. I got lucky because when I was there was a summer festival that I got to go to. It was right in where I was staying by the Octagon. And that's where they had it, in the Octagon, and it was cool. It was nice. There was music and fucking llamas. There's a place where you could pet a llama, and and it was right before I was there for 3 weeks. I went for 3 weeks, and yeah, it was really nice. I was within walking distance of the Octagon, so what I would do is I went to the bookstore. I got a book. Who the hell we were talking about? Llamas, llamas. Llamas. Yeah. I remember going to the bookstore and reading a book, sitting in the Octagon, in the just reading a book, just chilling out, reading a book. I stayed for 3 weeks. I almost ran out of money. Yeah, right. Is this Peru? Yeah. I don't know. I guess it was just a thing for the kids, like at this summer festival kind of thing. Because it was like February. So, it was all right. It was good. And I think that's where I bought my necklace. Like I said, here, I'll show you. I've probably showed you before, but I mean, why not show you again? It's kind of cruddy looking because it's fucking 15 years old, but I bought it, and the string's starting to go, so, because it's got the PowerShell chips in it, and I don't know how much it cost me. Probably too damn much, but it's protection. I wear it for protection when I fly. That's what they say. Plus, I have the tattoo with the spiral, the fish hook, and the double helix, or whatever they call it. I don't know. It's this thing. There's that. And then there's the spiral. This way. No, I can't do it. The spiral. And where's the other one? Yeah, and the fish hook. So I got that because I went to New Zealand and those were the Maori symbols. And so I figured I'd get it as a memory for being there. Well, the people always fighting, huh? It's funny how they change capitals, just boom. And like, I wonder how they just declared the capital. Like, people didn't argue about it. I mean, it's kind of interesting. Well, that's me for the night. QW got something to do. Revan, nope. Thank you for coming by, Revan. Thank you for mentioning it to me on the reading my post. I appreciate that. And yeah, it was good to see you. And oh shit, TOS, really? Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up anyway in 15 minutes. It's been 5 hours, but it was good to see you, and I hope to see you soon. Again, thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it and spending time. Have a nice, relaxing. I'd have to add it up. Is it daytime where you are? It's daytime, right? Because it's 18 hours, something like that. 18 hours ahead of me. I can't figure that out. $18 is, oh God, 8 and 3 is 11. What is it, like 11? Oh, 7:30 p.m. Well, there you go. 7:30 p.m. Okay. That makes sense. That's what I hated because when I tried to contact my kids when I was in New Zealand, it was 7:30 and I was trying to fall asleep because it was 3:00. It's 3:00 in the morning here, you know, and it was just a different time zone. And my kids were like, they're asleep, and I'm like, it's only 7:30, you know. But yeah, no, have a great day then. Evening, have a great evening. Like I said, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to wrap it up because I have OCD now and I have to wrap it up at 5 hours. Yes, definitely. Oh, I hear you, TOS. Take it easy, Rev. It was good talking to you. My nose is running again. Oh, that sucks. How would you have missed it, though? Don't they call you or something? Oh, my fucking nose. God. I was busy listening to you. I think I missed the knuckle door. Oh, no, because they needed my mobile number. Okay. Well, that's good. They usually would call you. See, we don't even have delivery where I live. I can't call and have anything delivered. Except if you call DoorDash. My daughter uses DoorDash, but other than that, like I can't just call the pizza place and have them deliver it to me. They don't deliver. Only through those things, DoorDash and whatever the fuck else. Listen, you go call. I'm gonna wrap it up, hon. So you call and you figure out what's going on, and I'll see you next time. And thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. This way you don't miss it. Oh, they couldn't call you. Well, if they did, I wouldn't have heard the phone ring. I broke my... Oh, that's right. Oh, shit, that's right. You said that, yeah. Wow. Wow, that sucks. That truly sucks. But yeah, I gotta go anyway. I gotta go to bed. Baby's coming home tomorrow. You too, Morph. It was good. You got to get along with people. Not that you don't get along with people, but I mean, you got to have a nice conversation with everybody. You take it easy, Morph. It was good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. Much love to you. And have a great day. Have a great day if you can. It's cold. I know. Shitty cold. But yep, everybody listen. Have a great day, guys. Have a great night. Have a great whatever you are, wherever you are. So many different countries. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for spending time. I love you guys. You guys are great. And I'll see you all next time. Thank you so much. And have a good one.